Hello, and good morning, and happy Monday. So, Talon, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. On the just right on the starting things, and welcome in Thunder Darcy being first and Logan being second. No one's claimed third yet. Third is still available. I don't know if we're trying to leave that for Cube, but it is there. It is there. Hope everyone had a nice weekend. I had a not too bad weekend. I visited my parents, which was nice. I like seeing them every now and again. It's been nice as well since Tara's obviously aware. It's only been 1 week. It's only been 1 week, and it feels like it's been forever. Oh, I miss Tara. But yeah, another 5 weeks to go for that. You missed me. Oh, I was only away for the weekend. I just don't stream on the weekends. But yeah, we'll be back with more Grim Dawn for the morning stream. And I have an idea for the evening streams for the week, I hope. You had a nice weekend. That's good to hear, Thunder, as well. Appreciate it. Squeaky. Hey, buddy. Welcome. Good morning. Happy Monday. But yeah, more Grim Dawn today. So I'll be continuing with the Aether build that we were on the go last time, but we should get to level 94 today. So we should actually start to get the, the Bonemonger set on the go, which will be easy enough to actually get done as well, because for one, I can craft it, and for two, I'll probably just go into the Crucible to actually do the conversions. Yes, third. Hi, Maggie. Welcome. So where we at? We are at Homestead. And we need to hand in a Merciful End. Oh, yeah, of course. I had quest to hand in, didn't I? Because the XP pot ran out. Or something like that. We're also one level away from actually using Serenity, so I think that's another thing we'll move over to using soon. But yeah, the first thing I'll actually do is remember to hand in for once, or maybe it's a bit more often than I have been in the past, actually hand this in, the a Merciful End, and then we get an extra attribute points we haven't been spending, where because I spent as much cunning as I needed. We'll spend some more in spirit, and just spend it on spirit. Why not? I can redo this later if I need to. Everything else is just move forward. It's too. It is too hot. Oh, what? I can't make that out. It is pretty hot though. I am, however, running my aircon unit, so it's not as bad. Yay! I have aircon. Honestly, I don't think I'd survive very well without aircon. I'm such a wuss when it comes to heat. Like, honestly. Such a wuss. Did I finish off the devotion tree? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. And then the only extra thing that I was getting from these is just some more XP and stuff. Oh, a mini plush. Got a mini plush and wait, hold on. This deer. It's a rhino. You two, you can't stand the heat. I don't know. Some people really like the heat, and some people don't. I'm very much one of the people that does not like the heat. Oh my god. We are getting just a little bit better. Oh. I've kept the duck and the deer. Oh. Wait. Can I carry? No, I was gonna. Oh, I wanted to try and carry it. Damn it. Give you the heat. You can take all of the heat. I wish we could just send the heat your way. What's hilarious though as well? I bet anything Thunder, that it's not that cold there. Like for me, it would probably be quite warm still. How hot is it there? Oh, how cool is it? Oh, what you would say cool. How is it? I don't need the train over here, but do I just grab it anywhere? Because I'm pretty sure this is one of the cheap ones anywhere. Yeah. 9 cells. That's actually, yeah, that is actually kind of cool, to be fair. Okay, fair enough. It's not like desperately cold, but yeah, that is kind of cool. There's just at least one Aussie I know that was complaining it being absolutely freezing when it was still like above 15 Celsius. It's like, well, no, that's cool. It's not cold. And it is nighttime. True, it is also nighttime, so it makes sense that it's cold. I bet during the day it's fine. But I imagine it's still probably cold for you. That's just the thing, if you're used to living in a warmer climate, it's that. Since when are we listening to an Australian's opinions about anything? It's cold but not freezing, exactly. But again, if you live in a warmer climate, you're also more used to the heat, so... Like, for me right now, for right now, it's too hot here. And it's like 27, 28 degrees. And it's way too hot. And I'm sure with that, you'll think I'm an absolute wuss for thinking that's actually too hot. 2 for Georgie means double figures. I don't like when it's too cold either, mind, I've got to say. Castle is just a puddle of melted shell suit. Oh, maybe it's for some. We are, again, just about to level. I don't really need... I don't need Gollus, right? And I don't need the shrine, so I'm just going to avoid that, actually. I'm not going to bother. Don't need to. Gonna go climbing today, but not too sure. Yeah, it depends on... Yeah, if it's too hot, don't bother. I don't think that's worth it. You look, you want some spaghetti. No, much you want spaghetti. I haven't had any spaghetti in a while. Just different pasta, but not specifically spaghetti. Okay, right, there's the level. I am going to go and immediately make Serenity, because why not? Gold has its perk like 5 places in warm drinks. Exactly. The thing is, I always say this for the sort of the thing of heat compared to cold. When it's cold, you can always put on more layers, you can always warm up easily. It's much harder to cool down than to heat up. Also, thanks for the cheese. Oh, didn't grab the cheese. Thanks for the cheese. That was Magi. Oh. I think one of these actually had Aether damage on, funny enough. Yeah. Weirdly. That was Magi. Oh, now I hurt your feelings. Well, I could have said... I could have said Magi. That was Magi. Oh, and then not ate the cheese. Thank you, Sue. That was my G. Oh, exactly. See, it could have been. It could have been worse. Am I leveling Inquisitor Seal? I'm gonna put one more point here. I'm gonna put one more point there. Okay. What do we need for Serenity? We need a Citadel and a Blessed Redstone. Citadel needs... Oh, and Corellian's Shattered Soul, which we've already got 2 of, which is great. Why are you giving hints on how to be meaner to you? It's because you think deserve what you get. No. Fortress. Which needs a Fortitude. Wait, Fortitude, Fortress. Needs Ballistic Plating. Then we needed... Damn it. I can't remember. Wait, why have I got 2? Oh, I just made another Fortitude. Damn it, I'm going to go back to it now. Citadel. This is what I need. Leathery Hide. Then we can make Serenity. No, we can't, because we need the Blessed Whetstone. You just here to say hi, but you need to go. Okay, Kisu, well, thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. And thanks for the pets and the boots. Hope you have a good time, whatever you're doing. Blessed Whetstone. Oh, no, it's... Oh, I thought for a moment that was actually Kisu getting the squeaky pets. Yeah. And still get to have the squeaky pets before you go, Kisu, anywhere. Right, Serenity. Something I very, very rarely use, but will be using in this case.
Don't get killed out there.
Because we get +1 all skills, which is nice. And Serenity is also like a life save thing. And we got some more Vitality Resist. Oh, there's actually better potential outcomes of that, I think. Better completion bonus. Oh, well. It's fine. I'll keep these anyway, because these will probably be useful for another thing. Actually, I was going to put these in the next... Yeah, with everything. So that's that. That's good. Then there's +1 all skills, which should actually be no problem. We shouldn't out level anything now. We'd like more points into Righteous Fervor, and I think we'll get more when we actually use the Bonemonger set. I'm not sure. Does it have plus to Righteous Fervor? It might not. I'm not sure. Also, yes, cheese. I have cheese for ages. I'm more likely to eat it when I am not completely locked in with something. Which I suppose is a little bit less likely to happen with Grim Dawn. Yay! I don't know why we're cheering, but yay! I ate the cheese. Oh, that's the thing to cheer about, I guess. Not for any specific reason. And I get more cheese, of course. I can keep myself up with lifesteal. It's okay. Because that would actually be a lot of poison damage, I think. Right there. Okay, that's, do you know what, we're doing decent damage, and it's going to be even more once we get the Bonemonger set, because we'll be doing a lot more damage with Smite, like almost specifically. But I think it does buff some of the other things. You know what it'd be like to, to be hit by a piece of cheese? I mean, it's just be like having a, it's just like the American cheese, just having it slapped on your face. You see plenty of videos of cats getting cheese slapped on their face, and they normally don't like it. Gonna feed the cook after 2 days with no cheese. Who says I don't eat cheese on my days off? But it's special chat cheese. True. It's sent with love. And that's what's important. Well, of course, we'll do so much more damage with the Bonemonger set as well, because we'll do a lot more Aether Shred. I keep forgetting that we're going to get like an extra 30-odd% Aether Shred just by equipping it. But part of that's going to be, we'll need to use the Inquisit Seals offensively. So I'll have to remember that as well. It should be mostly fine, because the only time I'll need to put it on specifically on enemies is when they're ranged enemies. Anything melee pretty much will be in the Inquisit Seal regardless. I was wondering if I could get you before you made that a thing. I could have probably actually ignored the Sunder, but it was fine. It's fine. Do we level from all the quests handing in? Probably, actually. Oh wait, yeah, I pick up a lot of things now. I forgot, because I turned off everything but monster infrequents. And double rares. Well, then uniques, but I always show uniques. So it'd be silly not to.
Just the person. There are 2 other.
Oh, we will just level, I think. This should give enough. Beans. I want to see the beans. You can see the beans, and we get the cheese as well. So it's cheese and beans. Yeah. Ah. And we only get the single point now per level, so that's fine. The single skill point. We've got night vision. Do we need night vision? It's not dark. Right, 3 more levels, and then we need to craft the last couple of bits of the Bonemonger set and convert it all as well. Again, that's going to be really simple to do. I'm just going to do that in what's it? Wait, hold on. Am I being stupid? I might be being shooted. No, I'm not. I was wondering if we actually broke resistances with Serenity. We've certainly got a lot more Aether and Chaos Resist. And Vitality of that note, actually. Because there was an extra 14% on that. No, I wasn't sure if we... We might have lost some Element Resist, actually. Oh, good. What games do I play? I play a few different games. I don't know. I'd say I probably play overall like not a huge variety of games, as much as I used to. Obviously, I play and enjoy Grim Dawn a lot. I like sort of like weird and different games. I've never really been massive on sort of really popular games, which is probably not great for Twitch either. Because I don't play any of the actual popular games, but I don't know. Like as of recently, I haven't really been playing a huge amount. I've been trying out a game called The Forever Winter, which was I had on my wish list for a while, and then a friend like randomly gifted it, so I've been trying that out, which is fairly interesting. It's like a single player extraction shooter game that's more about the aesthetic of it than anything else. I quite enjoy simulator games, and I play them a bunch. And I've always enjoyed, say, a roguelike as well. Something I need to try and play some more of, which I go a bit ago, is Heroes of Hamwatch 2. I really need to try things like Hades as well, which always gets recommended and I still haven't played. I also quite enjoy racing games as well, although I haven't really played so many of them recently. I don't know, sometimes I can't really just... I guess I haven't felt as in the mood. I like them, but I just haven't felt in the mood to play them. And I think actually that's actually been the case for a lot of games recently, where I've just like... I've got a bunch of games and I just don't feel like playing any of them. I keep saying this as well, like the amount of times that I'll look through my Steam library and like looking for something to play and just not choose anything, it's way too many. Nope, hi Bobart. Bobart does a lot of damage, but nothing we can't deal with. I don't know, do you ever do that? Just go and look through your Steam library and not actually find anything to play? I do that way too much. Yeah, Arnie, welcome. How's it going? Welcome back, buddy. How's a sweet friend doing? You yourself are melting. Oh no. Yeah, it is quite warm today. I was saying, thankfully, I'm not too bad because I actually have an air conditioning unit, so I'm not melting. I am actually in a pleasant sort of temperature. The only problem is the air conditioning unit I have is a little bit underpowered for the room it's in, but it works well enough. It still lowers the temperature a few degrees. Yeah, good morning, Arnie. Although, isn't it like... Isn't it like silly early for you? So do you, but you can't keep up? Oh, yeah. It's a problem if you've got like a air conditioner that's underpowered for the room. Your flat is at 24 and climbing. I mean, my room's warmer than that. My room's currently hovering around 26, but I can't deal with that. The biggest problem is usually that it's usually far too humid, which is what the air conditioner massively helps with, more than anything. It's 5 a.m. You're wheeling around to your day schedule again. Oh, I see. Of course, yeah. Yeah, you have the few problems with sleep and everything. Well, I guess it's good that you're getting around to a day schedule again. But it means you get to come and say hello on the morning stream, so welcome. One that your flat is top floor, self-facing, only has windows on the self-face. Oh, all right. 24 Celsius is night temperature. You know what? I agree. 24 is like where it's sort of, it's on the upper end of nice for me, though. Like I said, what is mine saying? I think it's saying like 25 Celsius, 26 Celsius, but I think it's closer to 25. 24 is borderline uncomfortable. It depends on the humidity. Depends on the humidity. That's the thing. That's always the thing. 24 at high humidity is awful. 24 at low or no humidity is fine. Well, if humidity is 34% in your room, yeah, that's pretty dry, but still feels warm. See, I don't have any. I should really get something to measure humidity in the room, but I have been in circumstances where the room's being like 30, not 30, definitely not 30 because that would be horrible. 23 Celsius, but feels cool, like a bit too cool. Just because I've been running the air conditioner for ages and yeah, it's sapped out all the humidity of the room. Again, I am very much the sort of person that kind of just really likes it when it's like a nice temperature range. I like when it's between like 20 and 24 Celsius ideally. That is like my favorite sort of temperature range. Higher than that, it's too hot. Cooler than that, I can deal with. Like it's fine. But once it starts getting below, say, I'd say like 15 Celsius, it starts getting a bit too cool. Your comfort temperature is basically freeze drive. See, I don't like being too cold either. Six Celsius, your bread. No. See, that's too cold. I'd just feel cold. It would be unpleasant. You run hot. See, I used to always think I preferred much cooler temperatures than I actually do. till I actually had a thermometer in the room, and I was actually paying attention to temperatures a bit more, and I realized, actually, do you know what? I like it warmer than I thought. "16 Celsius, not 6. I was going to say 6 is like, what the hell? Even 16, though, is just a bit too cool. See, for me, 16 Celsius would almost require having a jacket on or a hoodie or something. That's the sort of temperature that I turn heating on with. Ooh, treasure trove. I feel like I've got to be careful here, actually. Heating hasn't been on since you moved in. Oh. Do you know what, though? That's actually a good thing, really. It's a lot cheaper to not have to run heating. I do always try and leave it as late as I can for actually putting heating on, but honestly, I can't deal with it when it's just too cold. And 16 would be when it's like sort of too cold. I think I can deal with it up to about 18 Celsius. That's kind of what I could just like sit in and deal with. But when it starts going below that, yeah, it's just a bit too cold. Which is funny as well, because I live in the north and everyone just thinks it's like so much more hardy in the north. And I guess a lot of people are, but I'm not. One of them annoying flats between 2018 and 2020 when they all focus on minimizing airflow for energy efficiency. Oh. I mean, who even decided that was a good idea? Oh no. Oh, wait. Oh. That's about how I feel. Right there. Ugh. I hammer. Oh, it's always a double. Ow. It's always a double. There's gonna be like literally one time you don't do that, and I'm gonna get incredibly confused. Everyone knows real tough guys come from Buckinghamshire. Who says that? Almost 94? Yes, I am excited. Oh wait, I leveled as well. Sure. Hey, Smirfed. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but they're probably wrong. How many hours do I have in Grim Dawn? I have just under 2,000 hours, I believe. It's like 1,900 something, I think. Welcome on. Oh, what I should do though when I get to 94 and change up one more set, I should really remember to change the build command. I'm always bad for updating that, but especially when I make a major change, which will be soon, I should definitely update it. Oh, I've also just noticed, oh, this build's got like much more of a Johnny-sized health pool. Good. It feels normal now, actually. Still feels like John Wick. Oh. I don't know, I guess you could say like a lot of the dual pistol builds could be like that. Funny because I don't often make ranged builds, like pistol builds. Question, is the HP pool Guga tail sized? I mean, not really, because Guga tail are quite large. So, and this is not a big health pool. This is a me sized a Johnny build health pool, which is like nothing. I don't know why I keep doing it to myself. It just happens. It's actually been kind of surprising in that, say, the last 3 builds I've made have had somewhat decent amounts of health. I would say had because one of them died. One of them died for a one-shot of all things as well. It was my most recent rip. Which was the PS build as well, and I was really enjoying the PS build. I'm still a little miffed about that. Actually, for the health, though, I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to gain a whole bunch with the Bonemonger set as well, though, because I think a lot of that actually has health on it. And I'm not sure if the chest piece I'm using actually has health on or not. It might not. Does it? It does have some health on, not much. I've just thought I've been picking up a bunch of things. I haven't actually loaded up the item assist yet. Because I'm not used to using it. I'm not used to using it yet. Still, I forget that I'll want to launch that with the game. It's fine. I'll turn that on when I actually get to town and start dumping a bunch of stuff into it. I'm getting loads of seals. 14 Chthonian seals. That seems like a lot from just running through, what's it, the Darkvale Gate, Village and Gate. What am I doing? Why have I walked all the way around here? What am I doing? I guess I just wanted to go the long way. I wanted the scenic route. Sending a quest at next rift gate? Yeah. Actually, what I usually do is I just get up to 4 icon and then I hand in all the quests. Because we don't really get stopped by anything till 4 icon. So I might as well just keep going on and doing that. That's usually what I do. When I start a new character, do you start normal, veteran, or just start straight ultimate? So I would never recommend starting straight on ultimate, but I always start on normal. Veteran's a bit of a trap or anything, and it's only really exists for additional challenge. It doesn't really give you enough bonuses to make it worth doing veteran. Usually stop at this rift at 94 after quest so you can start hidden path. Actually, do you know what? That's not a bad idea. I've never thought to do that. But that's actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that. If you start an ultimate, you're a lunatic. Yes, I think so. Which is funny because I am planning at some point eventually of doing an ultimate only run as just a challenge. Was I ever revered with Search Visual? I wasn't. Okay. So I still actually haven't got the mandate, but I can get the writ now. I should really get to revered with at least one character on Death's Vigil so I can actually get the mandate. And maybe I should finally, with at least one character, actually finally choose Hyman's Chosen. I don't know. I don't know when that might happen. Sometime. So, Matt Jazz, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
I am told that Lysandra
wait, they follow and immediately the nerdy cougar.
We thought
I love that. Does give you enough points to do that. Actually, I wonder if just doing the hidden path after handing these quests in, I wonder if that's going to give us enough for what's it for 94? It might do, actually. Hey Shiro, welcome. How's it going? If all is making you confused, you finish the game on normal veteran. Don't know when to go to elite. It's the first time you're only missing Forgotten Gods. Should you finish that and go to elite? So, Forgotten Gods on normal is actually more like the quests and everything are more give XP for about level 20. So you won't get much XP from doing Forgotten Gods. You want to go to elite, but you'll also want to make sure your resistances are up. At least for the top row here, over 25%, because they all drop by 25% for elite. If it's your first time through, I'd recommend just going through Elite as well. A lot of people that are more advanced with it will just usually skip Elite. I mean, I could also skip Elite, but I never have. I never usually do. I don't know why. You all go to 80% in Elite and you checked it. Perfect. Yeah, just go through Elite then. I mean, I go to Elite at like level 50. So you'll be fine. First time playing, you'd actually do Forgotten Gods. True. Oh yes, of course. Actually, Forgotten Gods for first time playthrough. Yes, absolutely, definitely. I was just I wasn't thinking about the fact that it was that as well. It's been a very long time since I've done a first time playthrough, so I'm obviously not used to thinking about it like that. I actually need to go launch item assist. Right.
It's a good use.
Wait, did that link? I didn't see the thing saying it was. There we go. Actually, was there anything I wanted here? I don't think so. Lucky drops today for Monster Hunter. I know. I'm going to play the new Monster Hunter Wilds update. I don't know, actually. Wilds really kind of burned me on the... It just wasn't very good. It wasn't very... It's not been a great drop for Monster Hunter, and especially for PC with the performance being absolute... Let's be honest, and let's not mince words. Absolute dog shit. So I don't know. Hey, Command Coyote. Welcome. How's it going? You like it regardless. I will likely try it again at some point. I just don't have the sort of feel or want to currently play it, so it's I don't know. It's going to be a case of I'll get back to it at some point eventually. Look, it's got to be no space between the exclamation mark. I mean, the lurk doesn't actually do anything. It just says like thanks for lurking and everything. It's just some people like having it as a command. Tried the beta and it ran and looked horrible. The thing is, it doesn't. The performance doesn't match the visuals. It's like the thing about it as well. It runs so bad. And apparently it's got worse as well since release, which I'm actually kind of astounded at. I mean, I'm honestly not even going to lie. The only reason I actually got the game is that someone bought it for me. I was not even planning on paying for it after how dreadful the beta demo thing was. And then when I did play through it, I got really annoyed at how railroad and much of a slog the entire game felt, and then also they removed the idea that you need to farm anything because it's everything, you just get everything straight away. I don't know, I just feel it's a really weak entry so far, and maybe they'll improve it, but I'm not going to hold my breath. Question is that dialect you have. You heard another streamer of the same dialect and curious where it's from. It's from the northeast of England. I'm a northerner, so I speak funny. Northeast, so Manchester. Manchester's west. And much further north. Don't know if I know Kite Out, but you sound like a little like him. I'm not aware of them, no. They're a very 3D artist. Okay. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Maybe that I am aware of them. Also, thanks very much for the follow there as well, Parry. Appreciate that. I think, do you know what, actually, Arnie, I think I do recognize that name. They're pretty prolific. But yeah, I mean, I live up very far north of England, so it's like basically the last city north, which is Newcastle. Last actual big city. And it's funny as well because usually whenever I hear about other UK furries, it's usually always Southerners. So it's rare to actually know of anyone else of the similar area as well. Hey, it is. Welcome. Midart has the best tutorials. Oh, cool. Hi, Sia. Welcome. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? What are we doing? Monster Train 2. Ooh. I forgot they made a second one. I never actually played Monster Train, but it looks very interesting. So how's that been going for you? I hope you've been having a good one. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, of course, the beam effect of that does a lot. Dragons, and lots of dragons. Whoa. Love to hear it. There's a Monster Train. Yeah, there is a Monster Train too. Apparently it's just like just the same game but like better in everywhere. Sort of. Absolute cinema of a game. I think the problem for me is I've never really got into the whole card battler genre. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Hey Bailey, welcome. How's it going? Oh, everyone's getting here. But what I'll say is quite interesting is there's been almost, I don't want to say explosion, but there's been a lot of card battlers recently. I think just brought on by the popularity of things like Slay the Spire and Monster Train. And it seems kind of funny. This sort of thing just keeps happening with games. Something will get really popular and then everyone will try and make their own version of that popular thing. And it's like happened throughout all time as well. Oh, hydration, yes. I think I might level. No, in fact, I'm definitely going to level by just doing the last bit of the hidden path. So we'll actually get to equip new gear, which is awesome. Oh, that doesn't give XP though. Okay, no, that's fine. Well, we keep going anyway. Killing the next few things should level us. I say should. Of course it will. That's how experience works. And I guess when I get up to full icon, I'll go and change all the gear up and that'll be cool. Because you find with more deck builders on the market. True. If you're really into the like sort of card game genre, you're gonna just enjoy the sheer amount of difference you can have. Like the sheer variety of games that you can get now. 3 hours and we got 2 runs done. Very meticulous game. Yeah, it can be. Absolutely. And yeah, Captain Keen. Welcome. How's it going? Nice to see you. Although, unfortunately, you've just arrived as well as I've got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. So I run mid-roll ads. There's a level as well. Nice, awesome. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop pre-rolls for people joining. Only run the ads though while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now. I'll eat this cheese as well. And I'll be back shortly. Timing is impeccable. I'll be back soon though. Hello. And we're back. Sorry, it's a little bit longer there. So yeah, I've just leveled. Wait, no, before I do things, I want to get to full icon, actually. Oh, thank you, Thunder. You've just joined the Discord? Cool, Logan. I like that things are slowly getting a little, like, a bit more there. It's still fairly quiet and fairly new and everything, but yeah. People are gradually joining. I'd like to try and be a bit more active on there and just like chat on a bit, but I don't know. I've not been very good at just like doing Discord stuff recently. What's Grim Dawn about? So Grim Dawn's an ARPG in a similar vein to Diablo games or Path of Exile and things like that. And it's mostly about just getting loot and being better, getting better. I quite like Grim Dawn for the build variety because I like making a lot of different builds. And I quite like it because there's a lot of build variety that can be very, very viable. And I don't, yeah, that's what I have a lot of fun with. That's like, I forgot there was a portal right here. No, we got to stop here then. But yeah, I just like, I like making builds, pretty much.
See anything you like?
Also, Salile legs, consecrated of blood. I could still use these actually. Even though there's bleeding damage, I could still use these, and that's more health. Consecrated's good. We lose some physical resist, but we lose element resist, which we could probably deal with actually. I've just thought about, because what we can do is go on to normal and grab some element resist from Coven. So that's gonna be fine, because I am actually going to go to actually no, it depends. I'm probably gonna get more resistances with the thingy set, the Bonemonger, of which I need to craft 2 more pieces of. Ugh. It also has guns. It does have guns. We're even using guns right now. A Hysteria, Corruption, and a Gallstone, and 4 Celestial Orders. So I need to make 2 of these because I have 2 pieces of the Bonemonger set already. So we've got this and this. I will also probably equip this, which I'll actually be able to replace the Slith Primal Ring. Okay. Let's just do this and see where we're at. Yeah, this has got element resist, for instance. I'm probably going to need to adjust a bunch of things. Which one's the better one? We've got more Aether damage, more attacks. This one's just better in everywhere. Okay. We got to combat that one out. But yeah. So we'll need 2 Hysteria, 2 Corruption, 2 Gallstones. What else was it? Oh, God. I'm bad at remembering. Corruption. Which needs Molten Skin. And I can only make 1. Why can I only make 1? Money. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. I need one of these.
Keep an eye on us.
Actually, I'm probably going to need some more money than that, actually. Let's just grab a bunch of these. Because the thing I'm suddenly thinking of, I'm probably going to need a bunch of money to convert like 2 of these pieces into the gem and shoulders. Yeah, bone mongers. Another one. Right, so which one's better of these? This one. Do I do this? This one technically is better in a bunch of ways. The vitality to Aether, I don't think we need actually. It's got less health but more physique. This one's got more offensive ability. Higher resistance on vitality, but I don't think we'll need that. I'll go this way around. We'll convert these 2. But for that, I actually need to go into the Crucible. Because for the longest time I was thinking, I've got to do the quest to get the thing in Forgotten Gods so I can convert items. Forgetting that in Crucible, we can just do it. So it's fine. Right, another piece of the same set. This is exactly what I was saying. Oh, that one's straight on the shoulders. Okay. So actually it wasn't too bad. We've got that, and we've got this. Boom. So, these are all going to be over, but this is technically the same as normal. So we need a bunch more piercing. Ugh. A bunch of bleeding. Ugh. Vitality's fine. Aether's fine. Chaos. We need a bunch of chaos resist as well. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Also, did that over level anything? No. So I wonder how we'd get more righteous fervor. Well, it's going to probably be with affixes, but I don't think there's anything we could get that would give us affixes and Aether damage. So that's going to be a thing. Right, so... Oh god, how am I going to deal with the resistances? Let's get all this stuff back anyway. Well, bleeding resist, I can use... what's it? I can use Bloody Crystal. Using 2 of them would make sense. Hi, Susie. Just about good morning. Didn't realize I was on your way doing real stuff. Yeah, it's fine. Looked among leather on belt. So I always prefer having one of the that doesn't give armor, right? I always prefer having something with armor on belt. But that could work as well. I don't think I'll need that, really. I think if I've got 2 bloody crystals, I should be fine, right? Well, actually, no, I wouldn't. But then with augments, we could probably make it work. It's going to be chaos, though. Chaos is the other problem. Because the only other chaos resist thing is, well, at least on armor, is the, what's it? The living armor, which is only 8%. An element resist, which we don't currently need. Actually, we do. We need more element resist. I could use a living armor on shoulders. Looked and bulk leather on belt would work if I can't get enough bleeding resist, but I think we'll get bleeding resist, as I said, with, well, we'll get 2 bloody crystals on. That's 30%. Then yeah, another 20%. That's probably BB. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go to ultimate, because I can easily just come out of ultimate if I need to get some augments, which I probably will, honestly. Like, I'll probably need some augments from Hoven or Barrowhome. I think I can get some from Barrowhome, right? Oh no, we're not revered with Barrowhome yet. Damn it. We are with rovers, but I don't need poison resist. Oh wait, hold on. I'm not an ultimate. So, yeah, I think I'll probably make a living armor. Pierce is going to be a pain in the backside, but we should... oh my god. I'm getting really covered in all of these now. We do actually need a little bit more... Actually, wait, I wasn't using this as well, word of renewal, so that pushes chaos up quite a bit. Pierce is a pain. I don't think anything we've got is adding pierce resist, right? I mean, I could always just use a couple of silk swatches for now. I can delete them later, and that would be a thing. But I can also use, obviously, you know, the whole pierce resist.
Gogger goggow grar.
Oh, what? I'm going to delete that soul stone because I really don't need it. What else gives pierce resist? Oh, wait, hold on. What am I doing? Patent plating. Oh. Right. That's also reflected damage reduction and increases armor by 12%. Ooh. I don't need the diamond, right? Because I've got Serenity. I mean, it's nice having more, but yeah, I could probably just throw on Titan plating instead. That's a lot of pierce resist. And armor and stuff. Hey, Sigs, welcome. Welcome along. Yeah, I actually don't mind that idea. I mean, at worst, I could use 2 of these. I always like using the chains, but oh, maybe for once we don't. Now use 2 Titan platings. Ooh. Am I doing the blue ring? Oh, true. Does this have pierce resist on the other one? I only have one of them for right now, unfortunately. Unless you can craft them. No. Wait, does the other one have... Hold on. I should have... Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, and... That build. Plan build should have them already on, yeah. So Signet. It's only have 18% pierce resist, so that only helps a bit. I've got an idea. Rather than messing around, wait, hold on. I'm just going to be back in the game just to do that, so it updates, and then I import it again, and then we have the setup, of course, so I can actually work on this. Right, that makes more sense rather than trying to mess around with things. I'm tempted to just say Titan plating and the helm at least. And crystals. Crystal, double. So that's 56%, 45%. I think I use living armor. Help a bit with these and get the... Wait, that's showing a lot more element resist, I think, right? I thought it was a little under on element. Hold on. I am. Wait, hold on. Why is this showing? It's been updated to the most recent version. What's happened here? Oh, this is taking into account, what's it? It's taking into account the consecration from both the righteous fervor. I don't want to rely on that for element resist. That seems like a bad idea, so let's actually leave that off. The temporary buffs. I don't think... Then it's also not going to show the chaos heal as well. Oh, yeah, that does have some resistances, doesn't it? I think. Yeah, element resist. Okay, for both of them. I should always... I mean, I'm always going to have righteous fervor up. It's just, it leads us to the point that I'd like to at least have 80%, or I guess, you know what? Maybe 70-odd% is okay, because I'll usually have the buffs up. So maybe that's not as bad as I'm making it out to be. I'd obviously rather it be at least 80% and then happily overcapped. But yeah, okay. Well, we'll go with the idea that that's going to be sort of okay. So we can deal with that. Yeah, do you know what? Maybe we do use leather. Yeah. Means I'll lose some armor, but it's not going to be that bad. Then we're at 76% bleeding resist. That's actually, we're getting a lot closer. And what do I use here? Do I use a skilled hider on ancient armor plate? I've been using ancient armor plate a bunch more recently. It doesn't mean I don't get the full armor absorption amount. Unless I add something into chest piece for that. It would only really be in the living armor, and I think that's not very worth it for more chaos resist. No, I don't think I'd do that. I'm gonna go with this for right now because I always like using chains if I can, and I'll adjust that out if I'm struggling. So I need more poison. I'm not using the thing in here, but this doesn't actually give anything, does it? That gives no resistances, and I would just be using that. So the chaos resist is the biggest problem right now. What augments can I use that would be really useful right now? Here's some chaos. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's really useful actually. Okay. The Coven Black Ash. And I guess I'll just use the Coven one here as well for now. And poison. Oh, acid poison. What does it come up as? Poison and acid, so it'll be acid. If I just search acid resist, it should be fine. I mean, yeah. We should be able to make this work, right? This is okay. God, I even have 15,000 health. Well, potentially. I don't know like what average value we might actually be in here. We might be a bit higher or a bit lower. Okay, so we use 2 bloodied crystals, Titan plate in the head. I'll still use the living armor because the element resist does help and the chaos resist would be something. I might even, if I've got some slots, yes, I do. I might still throw on just the Coven's Warding Powder, because then that gets us to cap even with that off. Actually, what our resistance is like, so I could get better stun resist, petrify and stuff. If I change out one of these silver cod bolts for seal of Renaissance, which would give us some more stun freeze. Is there not another one though for Aether damage? Oh, that does add some Aether damage. Never mind. It's also the idea of using a seal of corruption so I can put Aether corruption on things. But then we'd get some stun, freeze, petrify, everything, resist. Stun resist could still do with being higher, but I think we'd probably end up getting a bit more with the things. Also, wait, was there not some gloves I wanted to make? Yeah, there was. Wait, Soul's Touch, but like the better one. The what would I be losing? PS resist? No, I can't change these. Damn it. Oh, I see. I see. But what does that give again? Just casting speed and stuff. I'm not as desperate to change to these, honestly. I don't think I need to. It'd be nice if I could add an affix to them, and I think that's why I was using them on my Aether build in season. But yeah, I'm obviously going to be going after Krieg's Grip, which does have attack speed. It's got more Aether resist, which I just desperately don't need. But still. I think I'll go with this for now, perhaps. And do I use the seal? I might even not use that for right now. We'll just keep it as is. I'll be changing up the guns at some point anyway, a bit later on. So that'll be a thing. But yeah, let's see if I can actually do this though. I suspect I don't have enough crystals. Oh, I really probably don't have enough crystals. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Got any more scrap metal?
Because each of the bloody crystals need 4 hallowed fangs. Oh, hollowed even. Oh, we're really not going to have enough crystals, right? Can only make 1 or silk swatch? Ugh, need more resilient plating. I'm probably gonna need to get some more crystals. In fact, I'm definitely gonna need to get more crystals, which is a bit of an issue now because of resistances. Wait,
Come see what's next.
let's go farm some crystals with a different character. just because. Yeah. Oops. I should have probably got more crystals first. Unfortunately, I decided not to do that because I'm a bit stupid. This is what I say though, crystals are always the thing I run out of more than anything else. Like, how does it always happen? It's like every time as well. The thirst for silk swatches is unending. I know, I'm trying to avoid, I always get to a point where I'm like, I don't want to use them. I want to use something else. Please, thank you. And of course, it just drops a bunch of shards as well, because why wouldn't it? I'm just doing this little bit of Warden's Lab because I feel like this is probably the fastest way of getting a whole bunch of crystals. Every time you start a Grim Dawn stream, just do a quick 50 crystal farm. Yeah, I guess. Just doing that extra bit of farm probably does help. What I should be doing is every time I actually reset the session for farms, I should just be doing a crystal farm as well, just every time. Uh-oh. Ow. What sort of scan is that? I look really unimpressed as I'm about to get hit by the giant plush. I think I just saw there the Eye of Korvax makes its maximum rank. I actually had one of the devotion points not maxed out on this. Just because I stopped playing this character while waiting for the Bismael set. I still need one more piece of it. Still need one more piece of it. Speaking of about 50 crystals, that's probably kind of how many I need. I've got 23. I need more than that, actually. I'm not sure. I just need too many. Uh, 30? Just 30? Oh my god. Oh. Honestly, it's not, it doesn't take that long, but still, it's just like, I hate doing the crystal farms. It's the easiest farm to do for like any material. But there. I think it's because no matter what you're doing, you always just need so many crystals. Crystals are just the base material for everything else. I keep forgetting how ridiculous this goddamn bird build is, though. It's so ridiculous. I mean, need to take the devotion page we're winging to the Grim Tools. I always prefer doing a lot of that sort of stuff on Grim Tools, just because otherwise I'd end up wasting a bunch of stuff. Especially, again, more crystals. Although I suppose you can make good use of the potions that I always like just end up gathering loads of, the ones that let you reset all devotion points, because I just never use them. We get Magdrogan, Wolf, and Unknown Soldier together at the same time is a huge pain. Sometimes, oh god, sometimes just trying to get certain things together is a pain. And you've got to like make so many concessions sometimes if you're forcing in certain things. I wonder sometimes if it's even worth it. Ah. Kisu, welcome back. Ah. I mean, you've got 50. Okay, that's probably going to be enough for right now. So we should be able to get back to things. think you know what to do, which is drop turtle. Oh. That feels a bit bad on a build that actually uses a shield. Oh no. Yeah. I guess part of it's just trying to see what you can work in. Again, this is what I say is when you're going for certain devotions, you've got to make concessions. And some of it's going to be more palatable than others. Why did I do that? I just needed to put the stuff into the stash. No, I'm not going to do an extra run. I'm like, oh, because I reloaded, do an extra run. No, I do an extra run. Screw it. You know, more crystals is better, right? I made a mistake of starting the session again. There were so many pets. There were so many pets. That was inevitable. We got squeaky pets. I feel like when there's usually so many pets at once, that's the goal. The goal is to get the squeaky pets. But you know what? I approve. That's why I was saying I love shards this time around. I think this gives us plenty still. Yeah, 64. Okay, cool. And 14 shards. Oof.
See anything you like?
It's like fine, I guess.
Got something you need stashed?
70. Okay, 70 is probably going to be okay for right now.
Let's see.
Baba. Hadda. Oh, it's actually a husky. Perfect.
Perfectly safe illusions.
Just realized it's actually a dog.
Got something you need stashed?
Okay. So where are we at?
I'll keep you stashed.
Oh, I'm so glad I added them.
I'll keep an eye on it. I do the best I can.
I don't know why it's so funny. Right, Titan plating needs imbued silver. Then it was. Did I decide I was going to use an Ugdam gold leather? I did. Which is 4 anti-venom cells. Which I've just thought, actually, because I am losing the armor on here, it's not as bad because I am using the Titan plating, which gives a bunch of armor. Right, item. Yes, that's the one. But I have to really, I have to make sure. I'm always I'm always a bit nervous when I go to that to try and get the item back, because I'm like, no, don't press the wrong button. Living armor needs 4 rotten hearts.
Bring me back. Safe storage, no questions.
And then, like I said, I'll just use an ancient armor plate. So I need... Oh, it was Chaos and Pierce, which I think was Corvin as well, right? Yeah, Corvin Black Ash. I was actually using all Corvin stuff. Oh, and a King's Guard powder just for one piece. Which was to give a little bit more poison resist.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
But yeah, the rest of it's just going to be Chaos and yes, so I have to go all the way down to normal to buy a bunch of these. I'm just going to buy like a whole bunch, right? And the bleeding resist one. And just have spare ones. Because I might change some of these around. Oh, pets. Also, I've had cheese. How long have I had cheese? God, when was this? Oh, it's behind all of the... it's behind all the pets. 6 minutes ago. Not even that old. Please, can I have a moment without cheese? I think I did say I'd use one of them. I'll just do this for now. Okay, so one. Do I even need that? Wait.
A roomy towel.
A roomy towel. Wait, hold on. What's give it? Ow. Sure. Oh, right. Yes, of course, to remove the cheese. Wait, hold on.
See anything you like?
What's giving me more element resist? That's not listed on... Ah. It's not being listed on Grim Tools. Huh? Oh, the Covenant Aura. Wait, I'm not getting any though. It would come up as a buff, right? Hold on. Let's just move away. No. I'm on normal. I'm on normal. I'm an idiot. Ah, God's sake. Right. Okay. I was on normal because I need to grab these things. Right. Okay. Like, just make sure I've got next. Just get a couple of them. Just make sure I've got plenty of all of these.
Put it to
Put that on because that's always going to be a thing. Yay! Hey. Yeah, okay, that seems a lot more normal. Use 1, 2. Wait, did I put something on this already? I didn't. I'm already over on Chaos. I'm already at bleeding. I'll add one more anyway. I'll do that. I guess we could just throw on a PS thing here and we're good. Ow. What's that for? I'll throw one element on. Which actually just puts us over. Yeah, that works for now. That works for now. Oh my god, the plush box. Right, cool. Cool. So where were we at? Well, for one, I probably want another XP pot.
Got something we need stashed.
of which I'm running out of as well. But was there anything I needed to change? I don't think so. We didn't actually overcap anything. I don't know how we're going to get more righteous further. So obviously I would like to get that to full. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, we've got more attack speed as well, I think. Yeah, we've got the cap now. Nice. I like that. Are we actually just on cap as well? Actually, just... What was... No, I think we're actually... Possibly over? Are we actually almost exactly on attack cap? That's amazing. Delayed message, but we had a box of plushies and the snake tail in the background. Wait, what do you mean the snake tail? What do you mean my tail? Oh my god, wait. Did I forget this? It changes Inquisitor Seal to be the turquoisey. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that. I always like the Aether colors. Half the reason you play a Bone manga, it's true. Yeah, it's definitely good. Does this not give us another active ability as well? I can't remember. No. Yeah, this is good. I like it. The thing is, I did always like the Aether Bone manga set I made in season, so this is just essentially a different version of the same thing, being that that was melee and this is ranged. This feels good though. Also, 16,000 health is not bad. It's like the lower end of acceptable health. Look at that. Told you I'd get more health. This is cool though, I like it. But why is there a wait, why is there a giant carrot emote? Who's made a giant carrot? And then we've got Magi showing off his pickle. See, Magi, what you need to do is make a giant pickle with multiple other modes. No, you're right. Sorry, Magi. That is a very, very reasonable size of a pickle. It's okay. I always love the essentially joined emotes. Just actually do massive emotes, you can already make huge. It's not. Wait, is it? I don't think it's part of the Twitch edit emotes. I don't think it does that. I mean, I know you can in, say, better Twitch TV and what's it, in 7TV and stuff like that. I don't think you can. Oh, the gigantify the emote. Yes, true. That one, of course. Forget about that one. The problem with that one is that one costs bits. That was pretty good. Also, what was this? Wait. Oh, wait, wait, what? Mitch stole one further. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, speaking of that, that's what I'll need on the guns, right? I'll need a fervor because that gives righteous fervor. Ah. But damn, that's actually a level 94. I might keep that. Right? Put that back there so I don't accidentally get rid of it. Is that actually kind of good? Yeah, I'm enjoying this build. But actually, I do also need to go on a break. That I've just got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop pre-rolls for people joining. I'm doing the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'll do that now. Also, got the cheese. And I'll be back shortly.
Bread.
Oh. And we're back. Oh, thanks for the welcome back. I've just not had a mix of the RGB and 8-bit on the go. Love it. Still need to at some point try and get it so I can combine the two, because I do miss having it so you can have the 8-bit on and the RGB on. The RGB works with like every other color, but no, it's not RGB. Sorry, the 8-bit works with every other color, but RGB. Johnny Kisu, what's up? Can I smile for like 10 seconds? I think I'm usually always smiling, right? Also the beans. You want to see the beans? Of course you get to see the beans. And I'm still smiling. I noticed that actually as soon as I added the sort of more face tracking. Oh, they show the teeth. Oh, the 8-bit ones. Ah. Get the 8-bit teethies. It doesn't really work. But yeah, once I added the more to the face tracking, so it would actually show, like, copy my smile and everything. I realized just how much I usually smile. It's funny. Ah. Wait, what are we on? I didn't even... 61. Oh. Didn't even pay attention to the coin count. Uh-oh. Ow. It's funny actually when I get the boop when I'm on the ground, the coin still comes up in the middle. Because I can't really have that follow the actual bit where I fall. Need one more. Ah, nice. $95. Haba. Some cheese and a hydration check. I will stay hydrated. It's always important. Actually, I don't think I've said for a while, but I hope everyone's staying hydrated. The hydration check is not just for me, it's for everyone. So make sure you are staying hydrated. If you don't already have a drink, perhaps think about getting one. And if you do have a drink, have some. I'm still doing the whole thing where I hand in the supplies over to Homestead, because you immediately get the reputation back with Black Legion anyway after doing this. It takes longer to get the Homestead rep back, I always feel. I used to always just hand it straight into Black Legion, but it really doesn't matter once you're revered with both. It's better doing it this way.
And work down. We cannot simply...
Black Legion feels faster. It feels faster than you just get to hand them both in at the same place. The annoyance I have is that you'll hand in the one to Black Legion and then you don't get revered with Homestead again until you like get elsewhere where there's beasts. But if you hand it into Homestead and then hand in the very next Black Legion quest, you basically revered with both again straight away. Not that Homestead reputation is as important. I don't feel myself buying augments as much and stuff from Homestead, but it's not unknown. When do I use revered Homestead augments? I use them actually a bit more common than you'd think, because I end up a lot of the time ending with, say, like the cold dense fur on belt, and then I can use the Homestead augment for fire and lightning resist. It's actually really useful to use that one in that way, I feel, sometimes. Like, I've been doing that a lot more common. It's not going to be a lot of things I want monster and treatment wise here. I think most of the things I'm going to want are going to be... No, really, there's not much I'd want. I'm going to get a specific gloves, which will be the Krieg's gloves. I need the Krieg's boots. I could actually change these. These are old. These are the only monster and frequency I need, and I need another major large signet. Oh, not signet, sorry, band. So the only real drop I'm going to be looking for is going to be the legs and the blasters. That's it. Interesting. Hey, Kitch. Welcome.
What are you still? Okay,
Nope, no. I want that there. Da. Oh, and I was keeping that. Yes. What is Asteroid Day, actually? Why isn't the belt spell weaver's code? So I'm using this one because this has got a lot of fire damage to Aether damage. Which... Do I even need any more? It was subversing round, pretty much. I suppose it's not needed as much. See, does the Spellweaver's Code actually help that much? Isn't that one you can craft, or is it a different one? No.
Did you find any blueprints?
see anything you like? Got something good stashed.
I'm pretty sure I looked at it and decided this one was the better option. I'm going to double check, though. Isn't that an... Wait, I thought I knew what that one was. Wait, huh? Wait, I thought that was a thing. A blue belt. Yeah, no, I was thinking of that. Unless you're meaning the Star Seer's Cord. Which could be used, but if anything, the better thing to use actually could be the Arcano Weave, because then we'll get at least with +1 to Inquisitor, but I'm not as bothered about that. Okay, Arcano Weave is good. Yeah, it could be. Maybe we do use one of these. Because I'm just thinking, I was mostly getting this for the fire to Aether, but honestly, I don't really need that. Oh, I accidentally ate the cheese. Look at that. God, I didn't even mean to. Oh. I might not even have one, though. Do have a Starseer's... I think what I'm using right now just sort of works. Maybe as I do go for the Arcane Wave because, yeah, actually having +1 to, what's it, Inquisitor might be useful. Ooh, I lose a lot of poison resist though. Ah. So the gloves I'm not going to change because I'm going to get the Krieg gloves and the Krieg boots. So I'm not bothered about them for right now. I'm going to leave that for right now. I think we're okay for right now.
Let's see what I can do here.
Took you long enough, but it appears that the
I've just thought though, this doesn't change the fire damage of Smite though as well. It's only the physical damage. So another thing that helps with the belt as well is the fire conversion. So it's from Smite and from bursting around. So that's why I was using it. But then obviously it also helps for the vast amount of poison resist it's got. Because that's clearly something else I'm struggling with. No, I don't think it's that big of a deal either. But the resistances certainly do help. Burn doesn't convert. I don't think this does any burn though. This doesn't do any burn. This doesn't do any burn. So... And everything else that does fire damage is getting converted directly. I think when we're talking about belts like that, we're looking at side grades rather than upgrades. Maybe that's just me, I don't know. I think it's always a bit difficult to gauge the flat damage as well. It's getting added because obviously it will convert the fire and then it'll add the modifiers. Maybe it's not that much. I don't know. Either way, getting +1 to Inquisitor seems like the most useful thing. Although Inquisitor's slightly less important, I feel, than if we got more. If we got like +1 to Oathkeeper, then it'd be like a no-brainer. +1 Inquisitor is still good, absolutely. And if I had one, oops, if I had a one of the belts, I would have actually just thought that, yeah, sure, I'll use it. But I don't. And I think using the Starseer cord is just not enough of a change. Most I'm going to get out of that is some more crit damage. But I will keep an eye out for it. I'll keep an eye out for the belt. And I'm still obviously looking out for the Mage Lord band. And I'll need to get the Krieg, as I said, the Krieg gloves and boots. I'll have to see where they drop. I can't remember where they drop. Again, I've never farmed the Krieg set, so I've never really paid that much attention to it. Valextria. They're from Valextria. Oh. It's a Turnox. One's Turnox. One in the basement of Malmouth. Oh, wait. The, no, I think... Wait, is it the one I'm thinking of now? Uh-oh, wait, okay, I'm gonna have to check now. Yes, that one, okay. Okay, so it was the one I was thinking of. So we basically want to be... here. Yeah, okay. And then... Valextria. Okay, that's gonna be easy enough. Well, it's gonna be annoying, but it's gonna be easy enough. Do I have one, actually? Krieg. No. Oh wait, no, I was only looking for belts. Any? No, still no. Rainbow, yeah. Hi, Kanaza. Welcome. How's it going? Always like the rainbow. It's the second squeaky pets of this stream. And from Kisu, because Kisu's looking for the squeak pets. I swear at least half of the squeaky pets have just been from you, Kisu. What's that about? You just know how to get the squeaky pets. Yeah. You know where to touch. Doing good? That's good to hear. I hope you had a nice weekend and everything. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Also really enjoying this build. This is another good build I've managed to get on the go. Which I'm pleased with. It's like, I guess, sort of a standard build, one of these, but I've quote unquote made it myself, which I'm always quite happy to do. So I was going to have that. I don't know if that's actually getting you. Yeah, that seems pretty good. That seems pretty good.
So
I keep forgetting to see what you actually give. Because wouldn't you actually give a legendary item? We did miss a roomy towel. We don't need to listen to it anymore though. Right?
you're back.
Because I've got the command.
You see the luminary of law.
Excuse me, my father and I were part of...
Hey Canadian guy. Welcome. How's it going? It's nice to see you. Creed's towel. It's Creed's roomy towel.
I'll keep an eye out.
See anything you like?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing well. It's always nice to hear from you.
Iron well.
Got something stashed. Oh.
Have you found any...
We'll just continue on. Also, the cheese. I've had the cheese for a while. How long ago? 13 minutes ago from Kisu. Wow. So many cheese. Not enough cheese. Says you. Actually a crazy amount of cheese, really. Right? Actually, just remind myself, what am I missing from not having this set of the Mage Lord? The reduced target damage, yes. Yes. We also get a +3 to Inquisitor Seal. That's the only real thing that helps us, I think. Yeah. Cool. We'll get that eventually. We'll get another one eventually. It's also fine, of course, if I get another one of the same rings because we just have to redo it. Unfortunately, it's still in the Crucible because I haven't done the quest. I'd need to do Forgotten Gods area. But I'm in no rush to do anything Forgotten Gods with this character. It's nothing I really need, although the augments will be nice. So, I don't know if... Oh wait, weapon augment. Ow. Hey Mono, welcome. You're home. Oh. You've just been at work. Have you been having a nice day? Oh, we had a nice weekend. It's nice to see you. You can gamble for more bats. Of course, we've had the one bat, but one's never enough, right? Need all the bats. All the time. Obviously. It's wonderful, excellent. It's always good to hear. Always happy to hear. Gamble until you've seen 5 more bat. That's how many bat friends you have. The only problem with the bat, obviously, is that it's the thing of just looking for a specific one. I want to say species, but not really, because some of them are like different species, but like different animals of the same species. There's only one bat in all of the plush, and there's quite a few, so the chance of it coming out is fairly low. I still haven't counted just how many they are, but there's obviously enough where you don't see the same ones all the time. Look, seeing that, we see a lot of birds still, somehow. I think there might just be a lot of birds. Yeah, also, actually, have I not... Yeah, I haven't put more points into here. Because we want the recharge and travel further. We want 1 point here. Okay, I'll try and remember to do that next level. What have I been up to? Not so much over the weekend. I did go to visit my parents on the Sunday, which is always nice. I always like visiting my parents. I've mostly been just really missing my husband, who's still away for another 5 weeks on a work trip. So it's kind of sucks. He's only been away a week and I'm already sort of feeling it. Not really so much. It's a long trip. It is a long trip. Yeah, he's away 6 weeks. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not the first time he's been away for a work trip, but it's the longest he's been away. So... yeah, usually the longest he'd been away has been like a week, so... by the time I was feeling like I'd miss him or something, he'd already be back. Yeah, you know, he's away a good long while this time around. It's like, oh... sad. But I'm getting by. I'll get more used to it as it goes on. And like, and I'm still, you know, get talk to him daily, so it's not like a big deal. It's just that he's not here. close. We're close. We're not going to join Club 99 with this character, by the way. We shouldn't. Right? I did say I get this point. So, yeah, we'll go a little bit further with a little bit better cooldown. Where am I going? Actually, kill these. I think even though I've spent a bunch of Ugden Blooms, I've still got loads. I've always like surprisingly got loads of Ugden Bloom. That used to be something that I always felt like I didn't have enough of. But more recently, I never run out of this stuff. I can't remember the last time I went out of my way to farm Ugden Bloom. Actually. I don't know if it's because I just know to get a bunch when I'm passing and on my way to everything. Seems weird that always used to be an issue and it's just not been for the longest time. I don't know. It's a reverse for you. You've had hundreds of Aether crystals with barely 100 blooms in the bank. Oh. I guess I just don't farm enough. Sorry, not Ugden Bloom. I don't farm enough crystals. I'm sure I've got over 100 blooms. Even after spending them. I'll see how many I've got because I can't actually remember. That'll be interesting. Ah. Wait, why am I in the dumb box? I haven't done anything dumb. Box time for what? Huh? I think I was doing anything dumb right now. Boxes are comfortable. I mean, true. True. It is a case of if I fit, I sit. Just doing the cat behavior. Make a cute Kuba box? I mean, it already is, isn't it? That's what it says on the front. You're half cat. I mean, Nagakuga like sort of cat. I've always put them down as that. And they're clearly inspired by like a panther. So
Safe storage.
boxes are comfortable. See, like everyone's like sort of cat, I think.
See anything?
Really, right? Right, I don't think I need any of these. No, nothing of them. None of them were double rares or anything, so I am just not gonna be that interested usually. Yeah.
Iron well spent. Got something you need stashed?
87 Ugden Blooms. Actually, I did end up spending quite a few. But it's not like I'm running out of them. Like at this point, I shouldn't need to spend any more, I don't think.
Safe with
I admit, if you see all grown, why I
I think all the pets and the hydration check. Yes, I will stay hydrated. It is very useful to have the hydration check every now and again. I do genuinely forget sometimes. I feel like more recently I've actually been a lot better for staying hydrated. but I've always traditionally been pretty bad at it. Hot weather helps keep you on mind. I think so, yeah, that's another thing. Although again, I'm quite uncomfortable right now. The aircon's really helping. The only problem is with I'm running the aircon and everything, it's kind of loud in the area, but thankfully the noise cancellation I have on the microphone does remove most of the noise in the room, which is nice. Yeah. Noise cancelling buffer, or do I use software? So I just use the noise cancellation that comes with OBS. But I use the noise cancelling. I use a few filters on the microphone actually, which does help again for a lot of the noise. I use a compressor, I use an expander, and I have also a EQ filter on. The mini plus should get cheesed. I couldn't do the mini plus cheese, I'm afraid. Cougar needs to be cheesed. Everyone wants more things to do with Cougar. Cheese for everyone. Oh. I don't know how much I could really add for Cougar though. I think it's the same problem I've got like with the RGB and 8-bit stuff and how I've got it all set up. I might need like scrap a bunch of stuff and do it again from scratch. I think that's actually some of the stuff I've got set up is just not set up very well. But I've just left it because it works. It works, but could really probably do with a complete rewrite. I mean, another thing I'd sort of want to do in that note as well is actually just redo this model as well. Because it looks fine, but there's certain problems with it which annoys me, but I can deal with. And I'm like, ah, God, I could remake it and do it so much better. But I'm not going to, because that's a lot of work for like not much gain. And I suppose that's why I haven't done a bunch of different things for the actual stream setup. A lot of the things I want to adjust and change are stuff that's not really noticeable. Revamp model, 800% more squeak. That's just the thing though, if I did revamp the model, it wouldn't end up looking that much different. It would just be built better. And that's a lot of the changes that I sort of want to make, is it's stuff that's not noticeable but improves things or allows me to add things easier or change things easier. Which I suppose in the long run does help with the sort of stream setup. It's just, oh my God, it's just so much work. It's like literally reworking a bunch of things from scratch, and it's a task. It's a task, more of a task than I really feel like doing, at least for right now. Maybe that's something I think about doing at some point. As I don't know, as I hit more goals and stuff, I guess. Maybe that's something I do for the 1,000 followers whenever I manage to get that point. Do a bit of a stream revamp. Maybe. So that might not be a bad idea.
All right.
A blessed.
Might as well do all of the quests for Barrowholm. There's no reason not to. A lot of work, but could be potential stream ideas for some of the work as well. Yeah, true. Can actually just work on some of the stream stuff on stream. Yeah, how meta is that? Always remember to leave the portal here. For the mines. You know what? I don't need to kill all of these. Let's stop killing everything. We don't need to kill everything. Well, except there's a totem here, so. Ooh. 98. Very close. Are there more pets?
Yeah.
I'm getting so many pets today. What did I just say? I was leaving these. I'm leaving them. God, I've just thought as well for damage-wise. I'm not even using anywhere near the top level guns. So these are probably going to get a bit more damage, right? Probably.
Yeah.
We're already doing really good damage. Oh, extra point. Is there any point in using this? Is that radius? That's just for the damage there. And do you know what? Fine. And fire damage, some of it gets converted. Sure. Not the burn, no. I will clear the mine. Oh my god, please. Stop pressing the wrong dialogue options. Oh. It's always the annoyance. keep doing it every time as well. If I'm trying to click through things too quickly, I'll miss them. It's so annoying. It's the one thing I wish. Oh, jeez. It's the one thing I wish it was just more in line, so you'd always press the same place to go through a dialogue. It's annoying that it moves around sometimes. It's like, I'm not going to pay that much attention to the dialogue. I don't know what anyone says here. Annoying to try and skip dialogue and accidentally hit an option, or just accidentally close the dialogue so you've got to start it again, and that happens way too many times. It's like, no. Not that it takes that long to get through the dialogue, but it's like, it's just so annoying every time I do it. And it happens too frequently. Could be worse. Someone could be asking for an untoasted toasty. Oh, God, that's a throwback to what's it? Wait. Bit build. Yes, I've got the last piece of Bismail set I needed. Yes. Okay, cool. Bird up. Oh, do you know what? Yeah. Brid up. Close enough. I even actually just read that as bird up anyway. Yeah, I knew I'd eventually get the full Bismail set, but that's taken so long, which is why I didn't want to just keep playing that character. Good thing ammo isn't a thing in this game. Can you imagine? Do you know what? It was actually always really annoying to deal with in World of Warcraft. When they had ammo for everything. Hunters would always need to get so much ammo. I mean, to be fair, they had their own special pouches for it and everything, but still, funny.
I am. We've always. Yes. We've always had.
Must have a massive factory of map, reduce all the ammo I'm firing. It's magic. It's magic. There you go. Just don't question it. It's magic.
I don't know.
Teleporting bullets into the ship. Exactly. and just magically crafting them on the go. There you go. There's your explanation. Justin 75 new trick saying can equip non-mythical demon slayers. Nice. I still avoid using lower level stuff if I can, like the uniques, because I always feel like it depends. Some of it doesn't give like half of the useful skills and everything as the max level version, so I feel like sometimes what's the point in using it? I'm sure there probably is for some pieces.
Iron well spent.
Untoasted toasty, aka a sandwich. I know.
Have you dealt? The rabbit.
It's the whole thing of Galaxy Burger. When it was just always asking for untoasted toast. It's like, why is it calling it toast? You just want bread. The amount of people that are asking for a cheeseburger with no cheese as well. Of course. Level 99. Ooh. One
See what's
away.
left of my wares. Iron well spent.
I'll keep your stash safe.
But that's just a hamburger, I know. But the thing is, right, this is what would happen as well. I had at least one of the orders which was a cheeseburger with no cheese and a hamburger with cheese. Wait, don't put that there. That goes in its own special place over here. With the rest of them. Look at that.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Common sense out the window. The thing is, I can totally see that happening in real life, though. I can definitely imagine that's happened at least once, possibly more than once. Oh wait, I need an Ogden Bloom still. Singular Ogden Bloom. Also, I missed an item.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Now that you ever since the yes deep beneath.
Sounds like the story of the US McDonald's discontinuing the third patty because the one third patty because everyone thought the quota was bigger. Yeah. Because it's got a bigger number in it, right? Like the whole thing you can get where you can have negative numbers and people all think the negative number is bigger because it's like a higher number. Like, which one's more? Minus 10 or 1? Also, hello, Raka. Welcome. Thanks for the glasses. You did get them on, though, just as I'm about to go in for a break. I've just got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. I'll actually refund these points, but fine. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of points. 3 minutes of points? What? No, apparently not, because I can't speak. I've just mixed everything up. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls people joining. I know the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'll do that now, and I'll be back shortly. Oh yeah, level 99. Oh. Right on the danger of joining Club 99. It's still not going to happen. I'm not going to let it happen ever. Not on purpose. God no. That would be awful. But was there anything I wanted to spend points in? Is there any point in more base points in this? Not really, I don't think. Could put another point into deadly aim. Not if there's much point in that though. Don't need the more movement speed. Points into Ascension maybe? I keep forgetting to use Ascension. But that is an option. Put an extra point into consecration, but there's not really a huge point to doing that. Or do it anywhere, maybe. Points into Presence of Virtue does add defensive ability. Oh, do you know what? Fine.
Yeah.
So okay on defensive ability, we could do with offensive ability. Sorry, we could do with more. I mean, we could probably do with more defensive ability too. But yeah, sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll all work out. Actually, is that something we're not going to get more of with the ring as well? You see, I'll have to get the actual ring. I could sort of get the ring, right, if I just do the whole bunch of reroll into a different set on epic items. It doesn't cost that much, I don't think, for epic items. So we might be able to just force it in. And I've done that more than once. On season at least. I just need some random ass different epic set, which I should have a few of even just in item assist. I don't know, I'm sort of considering maybe as we do that. Ooh, the XP pot ran out, but that's actually going to be fine, honestly. I don't get the extra XP for handing in the quest with Ulgrim, but honestly, handing the quest in here and the one on the outside, we should level 100. In fact, we might even just do it in here. Because all of this should give enough XP, I think. And then I start trying to grab some more, what's it, the guns as well. That'll be a thing.
Yeah.
Hey Kagan, welcome. How's it going? Good
Is that
morning
you,
to you.
Mother?
How are you doing?
I'm sorry. As you command. Ulgrim. Yes. I see.
Okay. Not quite as much as I thought. I'm obviously thinking about how much XP we get with an XP pot. But honestly, I think just getting out of here and speaking to Ulgrim again, I'm not going to use another XP pot. I don't think there's much point in that. We don't need it. The only thing an XP pot would still be useful for is actually leveling devotions, but I am planning on doing a bit more farming just after we hit 100 anyway. Libby, got your coffee, nice. Doing today, getting a good drops. We got to level 94, which allowed me to equip a bunch of gear, the actual gear that we wanted, so that's excellent. Also, we just hit level 100, which is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. So I'm actually going to go up to the next portal though still. I'm going to go up to Mount Outskirts, because we might as well also start trying to farm what's his face for the Krieg bits. But I also need to get Crown Hill. I did get a random set piece, just the, what's it, not the iron. What was it? It was the sharpshooter's chest. So we might actually be able to get another ring out of that. I'm going to try it. I'm going to remind myself what it needs to actually do the conversion. I just thought it shouldn't take too long to get through to here, so that's why I wanted to just go through here. Cool. Hi, Track Repair. Howdy, howdy. Let's get ready with this distraction. That's not much of a distraction. Welcome along. How's it going? Nice to see you as well. Maybe that's more of a distraction. Hey Cube! How's it going? Got me thinking about it. True. Yeah, okay. So maybe there is more than a distraction than I thought. Doing good. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. I've still been missing terror over it, but I think I've got still 5 weeks to go, but I'll get more used to it, I think. I think the first week has just been like sort of the worst of it. I felt not so great over the weekend, but I perked up a lot on the Sunday. And I gotta go visit me parents and all of that. So I think that'll help. How are you though? Did you have a nice weekend? Oh, there you are. Good weekend? Nice. Did you do anything nice? Or was it just a chill weekend? Just chilling. Excellent. Well, that's good. That's good. Right, I'm gonna try and get another gun. Maybe if we're super lucky, it'll drop 2 perfect rolls. You never know. Also, thanks for the cheese. Oh. That's not gonna happen. But I definitely want of further as a suffix. Because I realized that actually gives points to righteous fervor, which makes sense. Fumbles are really annoying, but I can't be bothered with warp of sanification. That still is actually better. Is it though? Oh, I lose the attack speed. There's too much down on the attack speed, I think. Although still. That might just be a big upgrade regardless. I don't know. I feel bad about losing attack speed. Yeah, I'm not as keen on just changing out to that. Oh, wait, they've got a slightly better Aether spread though as well. It's 4 projectiles and a 25% chance to be used. Interesting. I didn't realize it was actually going to buff the Aether spread. It's actually more main and offhand damage as well. Okay, so it's just like better in everywhere. Interesting. I did not actually anticipate that. Anyway, let's have a look and go on to Crucible because I did want to try and see if I could get the ring I was after. That might be something we could do right now. Depends on how much this costs. I can't remember. We take this. Transmute to another of the same, different set. Oh, it costs crystals, doesn't it? Of course it does. Bugger it. Oh, are you kidding me? What is the chance of that? Okay, well, we got exactly what we wanted, except it's the same one, so I have to change it still, but still. What the hell? Oh my god, nowhere. Cool. Oh, I lose element resist. Yay, I lose chaos resist as well. Get some pierce resist. Okay. That was funny, right? That was funny. I was fully prepared there to just be like, oh, do you know what? I'll just spend all of my, all of the things, the, crystals, and be like, oh, well. But nope, we got it. Also, wait, hold on. I have a lot more bleeding resist. Almost too easy. I know. Streamer client on, obviously. Wait, hold on. I was having problems with bleeding resist before, right? Right? Huh. I thought... I think I'm using at least one bleeding resist thing. I am, which I clearly don't need to. And I... Do I need to use a bloody crystal? Huh. Wait, what? I'm confused. I'm not an ultimate. That's why I'm so confused. Why? I wish it wouldn't put it back down to normal when you switch to Crucible. I don't go to Crucible very often. Right, this will make more sense. Right, there we go. So I do need that bloody crystal. I'm also going to need to do something about the Chaos Resist. You don't need as much Pierce Resist now. The only thing I can do for Element Resist though is more of these. Don't need the Bleeding Resist one as much. Because that'll give 15 anyway. Oh, no, I do, right? No. Can be slightly under on element resist because I will get it with Righteous Fervor, which will be up like most of the time. So maybe we're actually okay.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Over maximum, I can remove that one, but I'd rather have a little bit more poison resist. Although I need more chaos resist. Hold on. So this would be a lot easier if I had the cults. These have got no augments in them. None of these had augments in them. Wait, hold on.
See you around.
One of that. I forgot about ring augments. I completely forgot about the ring augments. Ah.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Speaking of, I should have a look at what I want to use ring augment wise.
See you around.
Yeah, we should be able to actually change one of these over. Could use one of the poison and pierce resists. And then add another one of the same ring augments for the chaos resist.
See anything?
So I don't
you
think
like?
I ever used the top rank of this. Lightning and Aether damage. And some element resist. Oh. You know what, maybe I use that for right now.
See you around. See anything you like?
One of these over that. And then one more ring augment.
I'll give you a
So
good
actually
price
sell some things up.
left. Put it to good use.
I am relieved.
See what's left of my wares.
One more of these. And get one of these for right now.
Safe storage, no questions.
Oh, one more. Right. So,
I'll give you a good price.
we got the rings. And then we're going to just try and get some more guns still. Guns and obviously try and get the gloves. But I think what I'll probably do is do these, try Terrax again. And then I want to get it along to at least to Crown Hill. So we can actually farm the 2 pieces of the creeks that I need. And annoyingly, I need to sort of do Gun Gods. So I can get some of the better resistances. We're clearly needing more of the Chaos Resist. Although Element Resist has also been a problem. Most of the resistances I'm using right now, the augments, are the Element ones. Interestingly. Warp to Celestial Wrath. That's gonna be a bunch more Aether damage. Feel like maybe we use that one, actually. But the build needs more piano. I know this is very much not much of a piano build. That's kind of good, but it's again annoying that I just lose so much attack speed. It's still going to be possibly better. Is it going to be that much better? Not really. No, I need the attack speed. The problem is I get exactly to cap on attack speed. If I was slightly over, it would be fine, but no, it's because I'm getting exactly cap. I don't really want to change it. I think I just desperately need off further. It's going to be the biggest thing. Which also technically means I'm going to lose some attack speed, because you can't get quite as high attack speed from not having alacrity. But still, it's obviously going to help being able to get more points into Righteous Fervor. So thanks for the cheese. I'm actually eating it straight away. Not really intentionally, it's just because I need to rub my eye. Possibly because there's cheese on it. You know what, maybe all of this cheese isn't good for my eye. It's just a thought. Eye cheese, a terrible affliction. I know. It was never a problem until, like, just a while ago. I'll grab that because I'll need that for a quest much later on. Much later on, I can do a quest I could do like right now, but I'm not gonna. You weren't here some time ago. I mean, true, but I think did I have the cheese before you were here or after you were here? I can't remember. I think it was probably before. Almost 2 months. Oh. That's a command. Yes, that is a command. For 1 year, 7 months. Ugh. I think, funny enough, it's going to be Terra that's going to have the longest follow age. I don't have a watch time command. I used to, and it didn't work properly. So I removed it. All the time's easy because you can just grab it from, you know, these stats from Twitch. Watch time, you'd have to actually measure manually, and I did for a bit, but it also didn't quite do it right because it was taking into account viewership of people that weren't actually here at the time and stuff. It just didn't work very well, and I ended up with loads of extra data in a database on my streamer bot software, so I just removed it. Me hosting my own Oracle database just for Twitch streams. Oh no. Well, obviously it needs a database for user information. How do you think I've got the thingy to work, the podium to work, to remember how many times you got podiums and if you're on a streak or not?
You better have a dip,
As
the Black Legend? I don't. If you're serious, the Aether.
still need to add as a sound.
See anything you like?
That just wasn't as good. Gun.
Put it to good use.
Save storage. No questions asked.
I'm definitely adding as a sound command. I just haven't got around to it yet. I feel like it really needs to be one, right? An epic item dropped here. I didn't even know it. Oh, I think it dropped after. Things just managed to die there without me being there. How did that work? Oh yeah, I always just kill Nico. It just happens. Oh, totem. Also, have I got the wagon? I don't have the northern wagon. I'm concerned that I don't have the northern wagon. Is it over here? It is not. I haven't missed it. Okay, that's fine. I always worry a bit when I don't say it straight away because I think I'm gonna miss it. There it is. Do you know what it is? I've made another build that I really like. This is good. I'm glad I'm making more builds that I actually really like. There's only been one recently that I made where it didn't turn out quite as well as I'd hoped. But that was also like sort of very experimental. Hydration check. Still trying for the pet hydrate. I know, Cube. Still not working for the conditioning. Yeah. But I will hydrate. Actually, on that note, Cube, are you hydrated? Do you need to hydrate? I think you probably do. You are. Good. How you go, Jalapeno? Brought a Slinky. Oh god, that just makes us think of... Anytime I think of Slinky, I just think of Ace Ventura Pet Detective 2.
That's locked. I was beginning to read.
Well, you weren't lying.
Yeah.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent.
I've spoken
Alright.
with Corinne.
Getting towards having all the places unlocked we need to actually farm the gear we want. Good. Getting more crystals, which is good. After spending them all. Also cheese. Thanks for the cheese. That was mono. Oh, I've had that for a while. Haven't seen the Pet Detective movies. Don't know if you could bear watching these days. Yeah, I don't know if they've aged that well.
The output resistance had...
There you are. Well,
Corinne is getting the steam.
Yeah.
Probably not. I don't know, it's obviously an incredibly long time since I would have last seen any of, like, either of them. I remember finding them incredibly funny at the time. But it's also like the time when I was young, so I don't know. I guess if I rewatch them now, maybe I probably wouldn't enjoy them. I don't know. I don't know. The thing is, I just don't have any want to rewatch them. So why would I? To be fair, I can't even remember the last film I actually watched or rewatched or anything. And thanks for the cheese. I was again scratching my eye. Right, to scratch my eye. All the cheese. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the last film I actually watched. I've not really watched many films recently, or shows or anything. Ah. Well, I think the last film I watched might have actually been the last June movie. I don't think I watched anything else after that. I have watched some videos about movies, though, specifically the new Lilo and Stitch movie, because I was always a huge Lilo and Stitch fan. But obviously the new live action stuff just didn't look very good. But I did want to hear about them. I did want to hear what people said about them. And oh my god, it sounds awful. They're making a sequel. What, a sequel to the live action of the... What? No. But it just sounds like they ruined it, though. Like, everything I've seen on it just sounds so bad. Like, they ruined the characters, they ruined just everything about it, really. It doesn't... Like, it doesn't even look good. So, mouse, what can you expect? Completely creatively bankrupt at this point. True. I know, I'm aware, but still, it's like, ugh. Not heard good things, no. Yeah, nothing good. I've heard absolutely nothing good. But I guess the thing is, that movie wasn't made for me as funnily enough, a Lilo and Stitch fan. Made for a modern audience, and I guess that's just different now. That's a big reason I just haven't been interested in watching movies or shows or anything. What it does mean though is I'm not using any subscription services. So I don't have to pay stupid costs for like Netflix or anything like that. The whole concept of modern audience is a bunch of BS. Probably. I've no idea who these movies are made for. But they still make millions in the box office, so clearly people are watching them. And maybe even some people are enjoying them, but I just don't know who they are. It's like who was a Minecraft movie made for? disevolve and certain things that used to be okay aren't going to fly anymore. Yeah. Modern sensibilities are not a substitute for good writing. Yeah. I don't know. I've just struggled to enjoy a lot of more modern movies and stuff. Minecraft movie is made for the executives who need their millions upon millions in bonuses. True.
So this is
CEG saw a sequel trilogy. Yeah. Oh god, I hated that so much actually. Just prefer watching streams compared to TV shows and movies. Don't really interest you. We'll let you introduce you to anime. Oh. I'm sure there'd still be like plenty of things I would like to watch. I don't know. I struggle to really find anything I'd really watch, especially not, like I said, movies nowadays. Never watched the final movie. The first two were sufficiently infuriating. Yeah, I watched all of the new trilogy and it's not good. I could sort of get by with the first one, but then it just fell apart. Oh. Why did you join? Where did you come from, actually? I know I need you anyway, but I didn't expect you to join in with the fun here. You always spawn in the cubby hole. I didn't approach the cubby hole. Anyway, that's mostly what I wanted to do here. I wanted to grab the portal here so we could actually kill what's-her-face, Electria, and now we can actually start our farm for things we want. Gloves. We want gloves, one the boots, and 2 guns. That's mostly what we're after, yeah. I suppose I could also try and farm some better legs. Let's actually do that. Disney, we have a bunch of really cool ideas from the expanded universe to work. Let's destroy the original heroes and make something dumb instead. Yeah. Oh god, it was so bad. Can have your mum jokes and somehow Palpatine return. I know. Oh. No, I don't know. Oh. No, it just leaves a bit of a bad taste in the mouth, really. So thanks more for the cheese. And yeah, the shows are pretty hit and miss as well. I think the Mandalorian started like sort of okay. But then, oh god, they latched so heavily on the fucking. Oh goodness. Pardon my French. I'm clearly getting annoyed. But they latched way too hard on Baby Yoda. But of course they would. It was great for making more money. Is that a bad word? I did say a bad word. At least the Mandalorian gave us that one scene with Luke. That's true. That was actually really good. That was cool.
I'll give you a good price.
And I like a lot of it was still good. Don't get us wrong. A lot of it was still good. I'd say though the
Good use.
Boba Fett thing, that was bad. That was bad. I think I think there was one good episode of the Boba Fett series, and that was the one that was just the Mandalorian. I guess, do you know what though? I guess what Disney's done is Disney gave us more Star Wars. The problem is, did we really actually need more Star Wars? And I think the answer is probably no. Honestly. It was already done. Wish you would actually drop a good gun, please. Even just something with alacrity again, just high level would be good. Should have realized more Star Wars was a bad idea after episode 1 thing. Do you know what, actually, do you know what Disney getting Star Wars has done? It's made the prequel series actually feel like it was good. That's what it's done. But you like thing that made us money? Yeah, flood more. I hope it'll make more money. That's what it is. It's just about making a bunch more money. Don't know how many sequels on sequels transfer should have between 2 and 3 movies. Sometimes there's just too many sequels, but I guess it's just what they've run out of ideas. That's what it is. The prequels are okay if you overlook the stupid part, yes. But it's also like, honestly, it just feels like, holy crap, these are, you know, the prequels are actually not bad, actually. Just because of how bad the newer movies are. And yeah, I mean, like, they were always like sort of good movies, really. I mean, at first they seemed like not as good, but they were still like well written and things. At least they were coherent. God, the new ones aren't even coherent. Set up how Anakin falls is kind of okay, and showing that Jedi had problems makes it easier. It makes sense. Yeah. One of the movies I like the new batch was Rogue One. I liked Rogue One, actually. I thought Rogue One was good. That was like one of the few things that they did well. I actually didn't even mind the Han Solo movie. Like, I thought they actually did an okay job of that. Well, I'm just getting my extra ad reminders, but I'm going to snooze that ad. I am going to be finishing stream shortly, so. But I thought I'd just do like one more run through of farming to see if we actually get anything. I'd love to get one more piece that we'd like. I don't think we're just going to randomly get a goddamn free piece, but you never know. So that's fine, just nothing special. Yeah. It was good. It was nothing special, but it was still a movie that was enjoyable to watch. That's what it was, right? It's basically a film that didn't need to exist, but it's okay that it does exist. Oh god, I just saw the epic drop and I thought, the legendary drop, and I thought, oh my god, really? But no. No, we wouldn't be so lucky. Yeah. That's been good though. We've got a lot of stuff done there. We got the Bismael set as well. Oh, wait, no, stop selling these. I'm so used to just selling all the epic items. I'm actually keeping them all now. It feels weird as hell. But, yeah, I could return to the bird build at some point, which I would like to do actually. Maybe we do that next time. Just like go away from this build for like one stream, or at least half a stream or something, and just try out the bird build and see how much that's improved with the Bismael set. That might be interesting. Yeah, bird build. But we've got level 100 in this one. Nice. And we've got a bunch of stuff for it. We just need to do some more farming. So that's going to be interesting. But yeah, we'll be finishing up for now. Been a good stream there. I've enjoyed that. And I'll still obviously be back for my evening stream. I feel like I'm going to be hit by a mouse. Ow. But yeah, I might actually do a bit of a different game. I was thinking possibly Our World, but I'm actually thinking I might try a game that's really interested me, and I've actually kind of really wanted it for a while, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to just get it and try it. It's a game called Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop, and it looks amazing, and it looks like exactly my sort of game. I'm really interested in that, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, a screenshot right at the end. Was that with my paws up and the burb? I don't know. I'll have to look at it. And I'm actually going to read along into Sushi. Sushi's streaming. Why is Sushi streaming? Random extra stream from Sushi. So let's go say hello to Sushi. Sushi has raided me quite a few times, so it's nice to actually raid back. But yeah, again, I will be back a bit later on. Well, a bit later on, a few hours from now, still. And yeah, with a game called Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop, which should be interesting. I'm excited to try it. I hope everyone has a good few hours. It'll be what, like 5.5 hours from now. And yeah, have a good one. Till then, bye bye for now. Have a good one, and bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.